I hope I am online. Can anyone confirm? Let me complete the process. Am I online? I hope so. Yes. Hello. Give me a minute. We have seen a gap down opening. Okay. We are seeing market taking support near this level. Okay. And there is resistance over here. We are near resistance. Let us wait for the market structure to get clear. At the same time, I'll check my settings. Give me a few minutes. Okay. Hi Balaji, good morning. We are seeing the bullish momentum continuing from last 3-4 days. Hope the stringing is right. Can anyone message me? Wait for the market structure to get clear. The first bar is very bullish. This is the swing low, and we are below 21 EMA. That is to be noted. There was gap down opening. Market opened near 23,900, but went to 23,820. Found support there. Let us do an analysis of this parallel channel. This was the parallel channel. Okay, we are seeing break. Okay, let me draw it properly. It is important to be drawn correctly. It is already, the market has already formed the pattern here. This was one channel. It broke. Then this was another channel. Okay, broke this channel. Then formed another leg down. Then there was one more leg down, and we saw a new low. This was the low in this channel. It formed a new low and continued the bearish trend. It broke the channel, formed a new leg. So we have seen the four legs, four bearish legs. There can be two or three legs within one leg. It can be like that. Let us come back to the current 5-minute level. What we are seeing. This was a huge gap left. Market may try to fill it in few days. It may try to fill it Today we have seen market opening below this level, and now it is trying to go towards the high of the previous day. We will wait for our high probability setup. Since it is bullish, the best bet will be the best will be second entry long at 21 EMA or support or trend line. These are the three key entry points, and good morning. So we will wait for this second entry long at 21 EMA support or trend line to go long. We may see second entry short near resistance. Here you can clearly see the resistance. This was one first time the price got rejected here. This was the second time price got rejected here. Third time, and now we are again moving towards that level. Now this will be acting as support, and this line will act as resistance. Okay, so if we get a second entry short near resistance, it will be a good opportunity to go short. And if we get second entry long at 21 EMA support or trend line, we can go long. This is all about high probability setup. In a range, we always buy low, sell high. High probability setup at key entry point. Okay, we are seeing the first entry short here because this bar broke the previous bar low. See how the 21 EMA acts as resistance and support. Yesterday we saw 21 EMA acting as support throughout the day. This was the first time the price touched 21 EMA. It tried to go below 21 EMA, but it got the support of 21 EMA and the price went up. Again it came down, but see, it came up above 21 EMA. The trend was clearly bullish to sideways. The 21 EMA is acting as resistance today. This is the first sign that today we may see a different trend from yesterday. Let us see how this bar closes. The close of the bar is very important. If you have any query, you can write the comment on the you can write a comment on the top chat or chat box. I hope you have seen and understood how we count second entries. We use two concepts of price action. One is how the price moves in a parallel channel, okay, and the second concept is about the second entry. Second entry, how we count the second entry, okay. We are seeing a big red bar. This was the first time price tried to break out of this range, but it failed and went inside. So the so this breakout failed. Every day you can see this happening. First attempt to break a level will fail every day. First, there will be a breakout failure in first half hour. Some type of breakout failure. I can show you different days, any day. Let me go to any other day and show you. See here. This was the previous swing low, and this was new swing. That was the swing high, and this was the swing low. What the market did, it tried to break this level once and twice. It failed two times. Then it moved in the another direction. It happens every day. Let me show you. It formed a range here. Okay. Then the price broke. It retested that level. Okay. It tried to go down, but it came back in that range. At last, it broke down. See here. This for the swing lows and the swing high. There was breakout failure, breakout failure. Then finally, it broke out. Let us come back to today's chart. We, are, we have seen the first entry sort. See the first attempt by bears is failing. We are seeing the first attempt by the bears is failing. From the swing low, if we start counting, this bar broke the previous bar low. So this is first entry short. This green bar is first entry short. Let me take the break first. We have seen the break of bull bar, bull channel. Here is support. Let me check the 1 minute chart. We have seen the first entry short and second entry short at 21 EMA, and there were resistance also. This trend line, which was support yesterday, acted as resistance today, and we saw a correction there. This is the first pullback. We can expect a second pullback. These legs can be of equal size. This was the first leg. We are into second leg. Price action is more clear sometimes on 1 minute chart. On 5 minute chart, we have to infer bar by bar, but the setup will be more clearly visual on 5 minute chart. There will be less setup, but those will be having higher chance of success. The risk reward will be more on 5 minute chart, while the 1 minute chart can be used for scalping. If you're looking for swing trade, this would use 5 minute chart. I've not received a single chat message. Can any of you send me a message in the chat box? I hope you can hear me. Just to check. If you will see from the yesterday high, it was the first entry long. This was the first attempt by the bulls to go up. So we can mark it as first entry long. This is first attempt by bulls. So this is first entry long. Counting from this top, from swing high. Hi, Mr. Satish. Satish ji, good morning. You're welcome. We are seeing the first bearish leg on 5 minute chart. This was the first attempt by the bulls to take the price up. This is the second attempt by the bears to take the price down. We are below 21 EMA. The price rejected 21 EMA, and yesterday trend line, it acted as resistance. Yesterday this line was the support. If you will draw like this, you will go get more points of touch points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and today we have got the same trend line acting as resistance because the price went lower than the trend line. We have seen the break of bull channel. We are near yesterday's low, which sometimes act as support. Okay, this was yesterday's low, which also acts as support. But this level will be able to hold the price. It's quite bearish fall. Yesterday night I was making some videos on shorts. It was my first attempt, so it took a lot of time. There were technical issues. I was trying to learn how to operate on OBS. So for probably I have slept only 1 or 2 hours. So but I will be streaming throughout the Nifty session. I will be here. I'm taking my breakfast. कल का रोटी बचा था. I'm eating that. Will this support hold? If this was the opening, during the first 5 minutes, we touched this level. Market is looking very bearish right now. At first, it looked bullish. Lot of buyers entered into this trade. The first bar itself was a big hammer. It must have trapped a lot of bulls. All those bulls may have kept their stop loss here. If they are strong, they will push the price up. But if these bulls will feel that bears will overtake them, their stop losses will be hit and it will fall much further. We have seen 24,000 level acting as resistance again. Yesterday we saw the OI open interest and it was clearly showing lot of bearish pressure building up at 24,000 level. Yeah, it was yesterday too. It was around 83 lakh only. Today it is showing the same. It's the fresh figure. 24,000 is still showing 83 lakh. So no one has added this. Probably no one has. The change is 30 lakh. Okay. Yesterday it closed at around probably 50 lakh and 30 lakh. Today it has been added. So 24,000 is clearly a big resistance. And the support was yesterday around 23,900, which we have strongly broken. So what has happened to 23,900? Put sellers who were acting as support. Yesterday it was around 53 lakh. It may have closed around 37 lakh because only 1.49 lakh is the OI change and that is positive. So little position has been added. Obviously we are below 23,900. So who will add? The main OI change is of 23,850, but it is very insignificant. If you will go through this option chain, there is no other figure near 85 lakh. 85 lakh. This is a huge resistance. The second big resistance is forming around 23,900. So market is bearish, though the PCR is 0.96. It's slightly bullish. Okay, let us see. We are near support. Will this level be held? There is only 20 lakh. So the it's a fresh one. 33 lakh. Okay, let us concentrate on the chart. Good morning. Good morning. Wish you all a great day. Thanks for being here. You all are encouraging me to keep streaming. I hope the figures will increase. We are near support and we are clearly in a bearish, right bearish channel. Okay, now the market structure is clear for the day. What we are seeing is a very tight channel. In tight channel, you can enter even at first entry short as per Albrook's price action rule. Okay, I'm not giving any trade idea. I will speak only about the rules of the price action, and I'm trying to teach that what I have learned from Albrook's book and by watching Thomas Vardy videos. Okay, and Matt from Pat, who I made several videos on YouTube, and he keeps posting almost every day except Friday, Saturday, Sunday. On 4 days, he trades e-mini and he posts their videos. You can learn from watching his videos. They are based on price action and the concept of second entry. That's what we are using here. Let me post on Telegram. Some of them who are not watching on YouTube may see the image on Telegram. We have broken this support level. For the time being, we may still see a bullish bar coming up, breaking this channel because we are near support. Okay, we are near support. But we are still in this bearish channel. Till the time we are in this bearish channel, you cannot counter trend. Okay, you cannot think about short. You cannot think about long. I'm sorry. Since we are in the bearish channel, we cannot go long inside this channel. Until and unless there is a break of channel, then new stream form, you should not think about going long. This is the rule of trend line. After price breaks the trend line, don't counter trend just yet. Even after there is a break of the trend line, you may see a new stream form, a new low formation. After the new low is formed, then let the price actions say if there is a failure of second entry short and the price goes above 21 EMA, then only you can go long. Till the time we are below 21 EMA, we cannot even think about going long. Don't try to go against the trend. Just go with the trend. The trend is bearish right now. The prevailing trend is bearish. This support is now clearly getting broken. The first entry short itself was such a good setup, and when second time the bulls failed on this bar, many would have gone short there, treating it as a second entry short. Though this bar is almost inside the previous bar, in true sense it is not second entry short. But if you try to analyze from the viewpoint of price action, it was an attempt by the bulls which failed. Here it was the first attempt by the bulls which failed when this bar broke the previous bar low. Similarly, the single bar here acted as second entry short. Albrook has clearly talked about these types of bars which has long wick. He treats them as second entry short. According to him, this is attempt by the bulls which failed. This was the first attempt by the bulls which failed. So this was the second attempt which failed. So one could have sorted here. Let me see how it would have worked out. The risk was of 48 points and the reward was of 112 points. I was thinking about going short there, but it's better to wait for clear second entry short. The reason being, most of the traders will do pro traders will do that. They will wait for clear entry. This is the first entry long. So what we are seeing now is second entry long formation. If this bar breaks the high of the previous bar, and we are near support, but then also you cannot go long. I will not go long because we are below 21 EMA, and even after the break of the trend line, bearish trend line, we will be seeing a new extreme formation. After new extreme is formed, then we can start thinking about going long when the price is above 21 EMA. The first indication will be either formation of second entry long above 21 EMA or the failure of second entry short. I hope I am very clear. So we don't need any other indicators apart from 21 EMA here. No, we don't need more the number of indicators more confusion. Okay, and indicators work only sometimes, not always. Okay, some indicators will work in sideways market, some will work in trending market, so they never work always. If you are dependent on indicators, you will not be learning. Your trading will become gambling. I have tried to use indicators more than 3.5 years, and from last 1.5 years, I have been learning this price action trading system where we use the parallel channel concept. There are rules for it, clear cut rules. Okay, and we use the second entry concept. Second entry concept is very clear. When human beings fail once, they try twice, and if they fail twice, then they give up. This is the basic concept. Okay, so if the bulls tried once here, if they try again and fail, they will give up. And at that time, it will be failure of second entry long, and that will be a very good high probability setup if you forms at key entry point. And at that time, one can go short. We are seeing second entry long formation. This is second entry long because it broke the high of the previous bar. We are still near this trend line. We have seen the break of if one wants to check whether the system works or not, you can go and watch the Thomas Wade video. He posts the video daily. Okay, he trading e-mini future. Okay, he shows his trades also. In India, we are not allowed to show the trades. Okay, you can see his trades online. He is scalping. Okay, and I am doing the same. I am using the same method. Okay, whether I am profitable or not doesn't matter. If you are here for learning, and if I am teaching you the right thing, learn. If you feel this will not work, you are free to take whatever other method you feel will be working for you. Okay, I don't say indicators don't work. Okay, indicators may work sometime, but not always. Can you rely on any indicator? I've learned, I know how RSI diversion works, how the Bollinger Band works, how the MACD works. Okay, but I've worked with them. They are not reliable. Okay, I'm feeling comfortable with the system from the time I started using it. I started making some money. Okay, but learning this will itself not give you the guarantee that you will be making money. There is a big role of psychology. In my case, I have lost a lot of money in 3.5 years, and that has damaged my psychology. Okay, to be clear, it's I want to clearly tell you psychology is very important. Okay, to build up my psychology, what I am doing, I will share with you. I started doing meditation for some time. Then I started using Gayatri Mantra. Okay, मैं रोज गायत्री मंत्र का माला कर रहा हूँ. It gives me peace. Okay, I am more calm and composed. Okay, Gayatri mantra works. Okay, for psychology, I am using that. You cannot just rely on your trading system. But what happens? Suppose we enter second entry long here. Okay, we will see the market shoots up. Suppose, and we did not enter. What will happen? We feel, oh, we correctly identified the second entry long, but I have missed the trade. So I will go into FOMO. So all these negative psychology works and it affects the trading. Even though you know you should go long here, you can. It's not necessary that you will enter the trade. The secondary long has formed at support level, which is a high probability setup, but only rule which is stopping me from going long here if we are below 21 EMA. 21 EMA acts as magnet. We may see this move, but I'm ready to miss that because we have not seen the new low formation after break of this bearish channel. If you are trading is based on rules, then the discipline of following those rules will make you a winner. I am trying to do that. Previously, I was not having the rules. Now I have the rule book, the playbook. I know what may work, what may not work, which has got the higher probability. That's why we say high probability setup because it's about probability. It has got more chance of success because it has worked in the past. पहले ये काम कर चुका है. वो सेटअप पहले काम कर चुका है. There are lakhs and lakhs of example. I can show you on any chart that they work. You can go through my Telegram channel, okay, where I have been teaching this methodology. At the same time, I have been putting on chart how it works. There are so many examples of target getting achieved every day. If you keep on doubting others' methodology, then how will you work? You have to trust someone. Yeah, there are a lot of people on YouTube and social media who are teaching wrong things, or who are bluffing. You cannot trust everyone. You need to verify. How you can verify? Don't see their profits and loss. You need to check, are they teaching everything related to the trading system? Are they talking about rules of the trading system, how it works? Have they shown you those rules working? Then you can test on your chart. Even if it is about indicator and you have learned something from someone else, try to implement that on your chart. You will come to know whether it works or not. Okay. You can do paper trading. You can just take a paper and pen and see will it work or not. You don't need to even try with your money. And when you will try with your money, the psychology will come. At that time, psychology will come into picture. Today I'm not trading. I have not slept well. That is my first rule. If you have not slept well, you will not trade. That is the rule of one of the lot of traders do that. If they have not slept well, they will not trade. Because today also, when we started this session, I was thinking about horizontal parallel structure. Though I posted in the morning that yesterday trend was bullish. This was a clear cut channel. But what I was doing, I was drawing a channel like this. This is also right. Okay. I was talking about the range, parallel and sideways range. This is also correct. But yesterday price action was more about this bullish channel. Okay. So when you have not slept well, this thing happen. So there are times when you know you should not trade. The market is sideways and choppy, you should not trade. See what is happening here. We may see first entry short formation here, counting from the swing low, just where the second entry long has been marked. This is the swing low. This is the swing high. This is the swing high we have taken into consideration. This was the yesterday swing high. This is the first attempt by the bulls to take the market up. So you can mark this as first entry long. This is the start of the first bullish leg. Okay. We are seeing the second bullish leg formation. Okay. First time the bulls failed miserably. Second attempt, let us see what happens. I am accepting the failure because we have still to see the new low. This is the low in the bearish channel. So after the break, we can expect a new low formation as per price action rules. As per price action after break of bear channel. Okay, but right now we are seeing the bullish leg, second bullish leg of today. Since there are no 3 points are there, let me check. If we can join 3 points, we can draw a trend channel. No, You can just draw a trend line. We are seeing a bullish leg formation. This was the first leg, and we are seeing the second leg. 21 EMA acts as magnet. I have marked this new low expected as per price action after break of bear channel. It may take time. It will not be like that I have written and the price will just fall. Okay. This is expected. This is as per price action rule. First, we need to see a setup which supports a bearish or going short. Okay. If we will see second entry short near 21 EMA, that will be a great setup for short. If we see a second entry long failure, it would have been a great setup for going short, but we have not seen that. We are seeing the second entry long working here. This trend line is not confirmed. We have not seen three touch points. That's why I have kept it as dashed line, not as a straight line. Once there are three touch points, I can confirm that that is a trend line. We are seeing the second bullish leg working. We have to keep an eye on 21 EMA. It has acted as resistance previously. Today, let us see how it turns out this time. This was the first entry short and where we were counting from this swing low. Now this is the new swing low. So the count will be reset here. Let me mark it. Count will be reset here for going short. Okay. This is the swing low. What we are looking for, or I am looking for, the second entry short formation at key entry point. Okay. I'm looking for second entry short formation at key entry point, which is 21 EMA resistance or trend line. We have already broken out of this bearish channel. So I'm looking for new low to be formed. This was one bullish channel. It was the break of channel, bull channel. We have not seen new high formation of that bullish channel. We have only seen the high after break of that channel today. So that new high is also pending. It may happen today or may not happen. We have to look for our setup at key entry point. We have marked the key entry point. Right now, this is looking like a trend line. Okay, this is 21 EMA, which is the key entry point. Okay, and this was the support the market has taken. This trend line has acted as resistance, so it is a key entry point. Balaji, I'm missing you. Are you there? I have not seen any message today from you. Balaji is one reason why I'm live streaming on YouTube. He part of our Telegram group. He insisted that I should go live. This is the third touch point. This bar, yeah, this is a trend line. We have seen three touch points. If this micro bull channel is broken, we can still hope for new high after break of this bull channel. We have not seen first entry short or second entry short formation after this swing low. We may see first entry short formation here. If this bar breaks previous bar low, yes, we are seeing the first entry short here. It is about to form. Yes, this is first entry short. This is the first attempt by the bears after making the swing low. This bullish micro channel has a break. If this bar closes outside, which is most likely, First entry not reliable. That's why we go for second entry. If you will mark first entry on your chart, then only you will be able to, then it will be good for you. You will be able to mark the second entry also. First entry marking on the chart reminds us that there is a good opportunity for second entry. If there is second entry in the direction of the trend, that's what is high probability setup. If the second entry is in the counter trend fails, that is also a good opportunity. So if the second entry long fails in the bearish trend, it is a good setup for short. Here what we are seeing is second entry long formation. It was the second attempt by the bulls. Okay, this was the first attempt by the bulls. This was the first attempt by the bears, and this is the second attempt by the bears. If the bears fail this time, then the market will go up. We are seeing the first entry short here, counting from the low, swing low. So this is only the first leg after reset of the count. This is not the second leg, considering the count being reset from here. You need to continuously reset the count whenever new swing high and swing low forms. In the Telegram group, I shared one chart of day before. Yesterday, I shared one chart in the morning of the previous day. That chart was of Monday, shared on Tuesday. Oh, sorry. That chart was of Tuesday, Nifty 5-minute complete chart. There, I was showing the swing high and swing low, how it resets the count. Let me share that link. I'm talking about this chart. This chart was showing how the counts are reset. To understand how you count the second entry, you have to remember that every swing high and swing low will reset the count. If you are going long, you need to see where the swing high is forming. If you are going in the downward direction, then you need to consider the swing lows. Here we need to focus on swing low counting. Okay, this is the first entry short. If there is a second entry short formation near 21 EMA, that will be a great setup for short. The reason being, we will get a new high of this micro bull channel. Okay, so that will, that means we can look for correction or reversal. We have seen the break of this macro bull channel, and we are looking for new high of this bull channel. When the new high will be formed, we can then think about correction or reversal. Till this trend micro bull channel is in play, it's better to wait for new high formation. But in some cases, there is always an exception. The major channel takes the precedence over the minor channel. I hope you can, I hope the voice is clear. And the charts are clearly visible, and all the annotations like first entry short, break, second entry long. I hope the annotations are also clear. What we are looking for here is the formation of new high after break of this micro bull channel, and then a second entry short formation at 21 EMA. That will be a very good setup for going short. You, you need to see what is the strength of the signal bar. These things will be the filter, final filter. Signal bar is the final filter before you enter the trade. You should also think about what is the risk, what is the reward, is there risk, support, or resistance nearby. These things will help you in putting the target. If the target is close and you are taking a high risk, that trade is not high probability setup, even though it will technically be high probability setup at key entry point, but it may not work out that way. One way will be to go for every high probability setup at key entry point, regardless of the context or the signal bar. Okay, you can do that. Most of the time you will be making money, but you need to scalp. You need to just get out after 4 or 5 points. This is actually a very good setup for scalping. For swing trade, you need to be cautious. You need to see what is the context, what is the signal bar doing, is it bullish, is it bearish, what type of wick it is having the signal bar. Suppose you are going short and the wick is like this. This is a very bad signal bar for going bearish. Okay, because the wick is showing that the bulls have pushed the price up. So this is not a good signal bar for going short. This signal bar was a very good signal bar for going long. Okay, let me show you one signal bar which is a weak signal bar when you're going long. This red bar. See how bearish it is. And the second bar broke the high. But you have to see that this also broke the low also. So first it broke the low and then it went up. Okay, this is engulfing this bar, and almost both the bars have equal body. Okay, equal, this bar closed here and this opened here. So this is like a double bar. This is a very good setup actually. Let us concentrate here. We may see a second entry short formation here, and it's like a double top formation. See, this is a very good setup. This is the setup which I talked about previous night in the video where I was showing the 1 minute scalping. But you need to understand that you need to have a signal bar which is strong. At the same time, we are leaving a gap near 21 EMA, and you know the 21 EMA acts as magnet. So this trade may not work out if you go short here. This is right now a doji looking bar, even though it broke the low of the previous bar, and we may say this is second entry short at double top. So double top bear flag. I have put a video yesterday night about this setup on 1 minute. Let us see some more bar patterns forming here. This may turn out to be a very good setup. If this bar is signal bar is bearish, then this is the perfect setup which we were waiting for. I was talking about. This is second entry slot formed at double top. One can scalp. Okay, this is a very good setup. Double top bear flag. On 5 minute chart. But the close of the signal bar will be important. Close of signal bar is very important. This is the one setup I have made a video yesterday night on 1 minute chart. I gave the 5 examples. Okay, let me share the link of that video. Before is resistance in case of bear channel break. In the case where we are seeing the bearish trend, the double top is the that is the video. Okay, the same setup I said yesterday. I made yesterday. It is the same setup. We have seen an attempt by the bulls to make a new high, which has failed. Okay, and it has formed a double top, which is a resistance. And we say our high probability setup forms at key entry point, which is resistance E21 EMA and trend line. So this is a very good setup. Okay. What is the risk? Risk is of 44 points, and the reward may be of formation of new low. Sorry, like 1 minute. If one entered here, the reward will be almost 1.5 times. I'm not giving any trade. I'm trying to educate you that this is one setup. Okay, it is called double top bear flag. L. Brooks had talked about it in his book. Okay, he had talked about it in his book, Price Action Bar by Bar. Okay, you can read in this book. There is only 1 page or 2 page about it. Okay, as I told you, there was a gap between 21 EMA, but this is a very bearish bar. It has a wick at the top. Okay, it has a good more than 50% part is the body. Let this trade play out. Let me check the Nifty option. I cannot show the trade if I take. I am feeling the temptation to go, but I will not trade today. Today is not the right day for me to trade psychologically. I will leave. Leave. I know it is a very good setup. What a lucky day. Yesterday I made a video of scalping on the same set, and today we are seeing it on 5 minute chart. This fun setup which keeps happening, especially in the bearish market. On 1 minute, you will definitely be seeing it one or 2 days. It means repeating every 1 or 2 days. Okay, scalper must have made the money and got out. It is already given 1:1 risk reward. For swing trader, one can have the stop loss above this and can wait. For swing trader, they can trail the stop loss. For scalper, the trade is already over. He has made his money. This one bar is of almost 30 points. So the movement on premium should be around 15 points. It's more than enough. It is even good for swing trader. What I've been looking for, I was looking for taking the screenshot of this. This setup playing out on 5 minute chart. If anyone has any query, please ask. there may be wider channel at play. We may see rejection at trend line. Not required. The second entry short form above first entry. Even an attempt to form a new high after break of this macro bull channel was enough. And there was a formation of double top. There is a very good setup for going short. You can watch my video I posted yesterday. I gave 5 examples. Those examples were from the consecutive days in January 2020. This was in sidebar. This was first entry long, but since it was an inside bar of this mother bar, I have marked it as first entry long. Now we are seeing second entry long, and I'm expecting its failure. We are seeing the second entry long. It may fail. This doji looking bar in the second entry long because the next bar broke the high of this previous bar. Second entry long does not mean that you go long. Okay, we are still in a bear channel, so there is likely chance of it failing. It is likely that it may fail. Even if it goes high, it may come back. Those who went short, their stop loss is here. I said the scalpers must have booked their profit. We are seeing a second entry long formation inside the bear channel, and it is a weak bar. So it has high chance of failing. It's already a weak signal bar for second entry long. Just as I was talking about, this may lure the bulls and then it may fail. It is happening. Since this bar is inside the bearish trend channel. Let us see how it plays out. Second entry long is likely to fail because it is weak and inside the below the bear trend line. If this fails, we have a good chance we may see this fall going up to 23,650 or something like that. We are seeing the gap being filled, which was left yesterday with gap up opening. We are seeing gap of yesterday getting filled. I hope the analysis is clear. 21 EMA may act as resistance. Let us see. It is a breakout of channel. Here is the two resistance, one formed by double top and another 21 EMA. For the scalper, they must have booked their profit here. So the 21 EMA is acting as resistance right now. I'll take a break of 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. I'm back. So the resistance is working. Market tested that resistance at 21 EMA. We are seeing lower high formation, which is a confirmation setup while for going short. Lower high formed here, which is confirmation setup after second entry short. No stop loss was hit for those people who went short on second entry short on the signal bar for second entry short, because their stop loss will be 1 or 2 points above the top of the bar. We are seeing lower high, which is a confirmation setup for second entry short. If you will read this, I have already put it here. Double top forms after break of bear channel. Second entry short form at double top. Lower high confirmation at key entry point. Okay, that was clearly written here from past half an hour. Okay, so this is the double top bear flag that I taught yesterday in the video. It is a perfect notebook, textbook setup playing out. This is perfect setup, textbook setup. I taught the same setup yesterday. I made a video with 5 examples yesterday only. You can watch that on this YouTube channel. There are 5 examples of January month 2020. I'm taking old charts of consistent days. One example is of 1st January, second example is of 3rd January, the third example is again of 3rd January, and the fourth example is of 6th January, and the fourth example is of 6th January, and the fifth example is of 10th January. Probably the market was closed on 8th and 9th in 2020. So the same setup was exactly same setup was getting repeated again and again. And I have seen that setup working thousands of times. Okay, I have back tested it. It is the perfect setup and it is playing out perfectly well here on 5 minute chart. I just booked my scalp profit here. I cannot disclose what is my profit, but I just made a small profit by scalping here. Did you learn this setup? Did you learn this setup? It's a poll. It's a poll. You can reply. If you have learned, yes. If not, let me change some setting in the OBS. The screen is not properly set. Just give me 2 minutes. I hope now it will be fine. Let us see. Yeah, now it's full screen. Now we are seeing another setup also. This is higher low after this second entry long form, but we are below 21 EMA. This signal bar was weak. This lower, higher low formation, if it is true, that is also weak. No setup. What we may see a new high of this bullish leg. We may see new high. This resistance may be broken. If you are in this trade, you should book your profit. If somebody has sorted here, he should book the profit. At least partial profit should be booked. and he may trail the stop loss, and because new high of this bull channel may form. We may see a green bar here at resistance. Let's see. Or 21 EMA may act again as a resistance, which is higher, which has higher probability because this lower high has to work. In that case, the market is going to form a big bar here, either up or down. According to me, there is going to be a big bar, most likely on the downside because we are below 21 EMA. Let's see. I'm not giving any trade idea, not trade on the basis of my analysis. I'm just giving the price action rating based upon the pattern of the bars and what the rules of the price action say about trend channel. So we are seeing a new high form of this bull channel, micro bull channel. This was the second micro bull channel. This was the first. This is second. So if someone has sorted here, he may book his profit. I booked out my profit. We are seeing 21 EMA working as a resistance. Let us see where it closes. Only a few seconds left. On the lower time frame, you can see this micro bull channel. Let us go to 1 minute chart. See, this is a beautiful bull channel. Okay, and it is most likely forming or attempting to form a new high after break of that channel. Okay, this is just as per price action. Okay, this was one attempt by the bulls. This was another attempt by the bulls, and this is other attempt. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars made one leg, one bullish leg. We are going to see a new high after break of this micro bull channel. We are seeing that. Will this resistance hold this time? Not necessarily. It may hold or it may not. Depends. I booked a small scalp profit on this candle. Today we're not going to trade. Someone was asking in the group, are you profitable? Not profitable. That poked me to go for a trade. We are near resistance. Give me a second. We are at resistance. New high forming of the after the break of the micro bull channel on 1 minute chart. It was clearly visible on 1 minute chart. We just form a new high after break of this bull channel. This is 1 minute chart. This is your bull channel. This is the high. Okay, there was one leg, second leg. This is the first entry short, and we are seeing the second entry short on this resistance on 1 minute chart. This is first entry short, and the market moved up, and this is the second entry short at resistance, which is high probability setup. The only issue is it is above 21 EMA, but the context is quite clear. The market is bearish. We have seen this bearish channel. Let me move back to 5 minute chart. I'll have to make some changes here. Okay, now it's better. What we are seeing is this resistance playing out. Okay, whenever you have the if you went low on lower high setup, you should have a stop loss of some points. Okay, you should give room. Today the VIX is 20. What is the VIX? Near 20, or it has gone down further. I'm not checked from the morning today. It's 20.19. So definitely, when the VIX is so high, you can you have to put at least 5-6 point buffer for stop loss. Okay, am I clear? Depending upon the VIX, you have to keep your stop loss. So if someone entered here, the stop loss will be 5-6 points of. Because this was stop loss hunting bar. Let me clear up some things. Okay, I've already explained a lot of things. So we need to remove some of the things which are not needed on this chart so that we can clearly know. This is the setup I have been talking about, double top bear flag. Yesterday only I made a video. It took a lot of time to make that video. It has 5 examples clearly showing how it works. Okay, I have shared the link here. Good afternoon, Balaji. I was really missing you. You asked me to start this streaming service, which I was only thinking about. You pushed me to start this live stream. You have to be here. Now, Balaji, very, very good afternoon. It's almost afternoon. It's 11:38. We are near resistance and 21 EMA is hugging all these bars. The last one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars are at 21 EMA. Okay, the market has gone sideways right now. The EMA is flat. We are in a no trading zone right now. If you had taken this trade, you should have scalped out. If you entered at lower high, then also you should have scalped out. Because what we are seeing, we have seen a bullish channel broken, okay, and then we have moved quite a lot on the bottom side, and a new bear channel form. It has broken. This bullish leg is over because new high of this bullish leg already formed. So we can expect something on the downside. Let us see. Market is sideways as of now. It is no trading zone. NTZ when 21 EMA is flat. Doji bars are forming. Bulls and the bears are fighting at this level. This is 23,852. We saw in the OI in the morning, and 23,900 is the new resistance. See, there are 42 lakh put sellers and there is about 57.88 lakh. Big difference. The call sellers are heavily, oh, heavily thinking that the market will go down below 23,900. That's why this figure is higher than this figure. The put sellers are 42 lakh, while the call sellers are 58 lakh at 23,900. This is what the auction chart is saying. Let me read the message. Absolutely happy, Balaji. Thanks a lot. I know you are working to help me. Brooks concept working on higher time frame. Absolutely, it works on hourly base, hourly, daily. Yes, it works. Okay, okay, I understand. Let me show you. I've been putting charts of daily charts of stocks on the Telegram. There it works. Just give me 2 minutes. I will show you. Okay, these are FNO stocks. Let us go to the stock analysis. Let us move to stock analysis for a few minutes to show how this system, this trading system also works for any time frame. See, this is chart of Bharti electronics. Okay, the second entry sort was formed here. I marked everything on the chart. You can go in the Telegram, my Telegram channel. What I will do, I will post these charts there. It will give you a fair idea that it really works. Okay, I've been marking these on most of the charts. Here, the second entry sort formed, but it failed. The signal bar was itself bullish. It's a failed second entry sort. So it went up. It is working as per price action. Here was failed second entry long forming a trend line, which is high probability setup at key entry point. When it was in range, the second entry sort formed here. Okay, and it was a big bearish bar. Then it started falling. Absolutely, Balaji, it works. For Nifty also it works on the daily time frame, weekly chart, weekly time frame. But Nifty make panga. There is one problem in Nifty. It is quite volatile and it is news based. Trump is running the Nifty also. Don't you believe so? इतने ज्यादा गैप डाउन इतना ज्यादा गैप अप क्या हो क्या रहा है निफ्टी के साथ हाउ कैन यू ट्रेड डेली ऑन निफ्टी हाँ on the stocks they sometimes get the news and that affects their movement, but nifty is getting affected every day when news. See this chart of angel one. Here the second entry sort formed and it failed. Okay, this was failed second entry sort. It was clearly an indication that market may go up. Okay, there was failed second entry long formed a trend line. It works for stocks, it works for nifty also, but the news will really affect the market, like news of budget and uh, federal bank changing the rates. Okay, now our time we are being affected by war, and these are the news which will be affecting the nifty. Otherwise, you can trade nifty on daily chart also. Let us see the weekly chart of nifty here, which I have been updating in the telegram group. Give me a second. Let me make it weekly. I have been sharing the weekly chart. See, at support, what had happened? It was support marked earlier. I marked this. You can go into my Telegram channel and you can see that I marked this level 22,485. It was a support level. It had just moved upward from here, jumped from here. This was the hammer forming at the bottom. Though we don't give value to this candlestick pattern, okay, but I will show you what happened here. This was the swing high. Okay, this is just first entry long. Actually, what we are seeing is the first entry long. If someone, it may not work out. It's better to look for second entry long. Okay, let's uh, let's check the daily chart. Okay, this is daily chart. Okay, see the price action actually became more clear here. You are. Let me read your messages. Let me move back to the 5 minute chart. Otherwise, some people will leave the channel because they are here for 5 minute chart, probably. Okay, now I will read your messages. RL books concept working for higher time frame? Yes, it is working. In Nifty also it is working. Balaji, yes, yes, Kirtu Patel ji, Kirtu Patel ji asked the question. Yes, it will work for Nifty, no doubt. But the news will definitely affect. For stocks, you get the news when the company results come or something bad or good happens, okay, related to company. But for Nifty, we every day we get the news. There may be some change in policies of banks. Okay, have I answered your question? Okay, we are seeing a movement above resistance. Let the close of bar where it is closing, it is important. See how many times it has been tested. One, two, three, four. It's almost the fifth time. So if it is being tested again and again, it may have become weaker. This resistance is becoming actually weaker. When you will hit a wall with a hammer again and again, that wall will become weaker. Okay, so the bears will give up. They are failing again and again. They failed here, they failed here. The, the bulls tried to break it. They are still trying. Bears may try, but it, but now they may join the bulls. They have failed to take the price down once, twice, thrice, four times, and this fifth time also. We are seeing a breakout, and the first breakout may fail. This is the first breakout. We have seen every time this level got hit, there was rejection. So this is the first breakout. It may fail. Let us see. And after breakout fails, it may retest the breakout level or the 21 EMA and move in the same direction. If you are looking to take trade in the breakout direction, you should wait for retest. This was strong resistance. Let us see. Now it may turn into, if you will count from here, you will see this. This is the first entry short, but you cannot count from here. This is the swing low. This was another swing low. This lower high was also first entry short. It was also first entry short. Because here we saw the second entry short. So we cannot have, either we can say this is third entry short or we can say first entry short. If this is first entry short, I will wait for fourth second entry short. Fourth will be second entry short. For the time being, we are seeing this resistance acting as support now. It has been broken, it is being tested, and market may move up. This 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 bar which broke the resistance, is very strong. But I can go long only when there is failure of second entry short. That too at the trend line support or 21 EMA. You can see this is second entry short, but it is inside this bar. Can you see? The low of this bar is below this bar, but it is an inside bar and it has bearish body, bullish body, and this is also bullish. So this is not a valid second entry short. We are seeing this resistance acting as support now. It was hit again and again. It was like a wall being hit again and again by a hammer. So the wall will become weaker. एक ही जगह दीवार पे बार बार अगर हम हिट करेंगे तो क्या होगा, दीवार क्या होगा, वीक हो जाएगा. अगर तोड़ना ही होता, अगर बुल्स अगर बियर्स स्ट्रांग होते तो इतनी बार यहाँ पे नहीं आते हैं, वो नीचे ले चले जाते हैं. अगर लिक्विडिटी के लिए भी आए हैं तो देखते हैं. If they are here to take the liquidity, let's see. We have not even seen the new low after break of this bearish channel. So if there is a second entry short formed here, then we may see the new low. This was the low in this bearish channel. So as per price action, when there is break of bearish channel, we may see new stream form. So I will be bullish only when the second entry short fails, that too above 21 EMA. I'm not bullish as of now. This breakout may fail, and that will be another context for going short. I am clear in my view. If there is second entry short and it fails, then only I will be bullish. I am seeing a trend line here. See, this is a trend line, valid trend line. There are so many points, and this is resistance touched so many times. So this is a triangle structure. This is actually a triangle structure. The movement will be quite big after the breakout, after the valid breakout. If there is a valid breakout, the movement will be big. It's like a pennant. Just give me a minute. Uh, I'm very clear. I will be going long only when there is failure of second entry short. Second entry short has still not formed, or one can say this was the second entry short failure. This is second entry short failure, but there was not, but it was an inside bar, so I will not consider this. Sorry. I am still looking for second entry short, and when it fails, I will become bullish. But right now, we are clearly seeing one triangle formation. Okay, and this is quite tricky. Market may go up or down because of this pattern. Just give me a few minutes. I have a call to attend. हाँ बोलो। हम्म। हाँ हाँ, बात हो गई है सर से। ठीक है ठीक है, मेरी बात हो गई। ठीक, चलो। हाँ हाँ। ओके। Give me 5 minutes. I have to give a call to a client. Hello, I'm back. I hope voice is clear. I hope you can hear me. So we are in a bull channel now. Let me show you. Let me mark it on the chart. Now things have changed. No, 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 not convinced. Sorry. That way definitely it is a triangle pattern has formed here. It is very risky. This is a triangle pattern. Okay, this is no trade zone. Absolutely no trade zone. Very clear. There will be a breakout failure. Many traders will be chopped into pieces. This is very tricky area. I follow two of the YouTubers. One is Thomas Wade, and I have learned most of the things by watching his videos. And I also learned from his teacher, one who taught him, and he is Mac, who is a PAT system, price action trading system. Okay, so according to both of them, they don't trade when the triangle pattern forms or the wedge pattern forms. It is very tricky. L. Brooks has written of the same. When there is wedge pattern, you should avoid trading at that time because it is very tricky. Simple reason. Why it is a wedge pattern? We have seen resistance here, 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 here. We are seeing a breakout from the wedge pattern, but it is failing. In the first instance, it is clearly failing. One important thing to note is now the price has moved above 21 EMA. Okay, and if you remove this, okay, what you see, we are above this trend line. Okay, but we have just broken this resistance, so we cannot say will this breakout of resistance will be successful. That's why it's very tricky area. It's better to stay at the sidelines. Thank you, Balaji, for confirming. You promote it on Twitter. So we are seeing here a triangle pattern, which is a very risky area to trade for retail traders. Retail traders should be on the sidelines for the time being. The VIX has gone up by 2.41% today. It is at 20.17. There was a fall of 20% yesterday when the gap up was of almost 800 points. Okay, it was near 25. It came to around 20 in a single day. VIX affects the premium pricing. That's why we keep an eye on VIX. Some of the people think if the VIX is going down, the market will go up. You don't relate the market with VIX in that way. You keep an eye on VIX to see how it will affect the premium. If the VIX is growing, okay, your premium will melt slowly. If the VIX is going down, premium will melt very quickly. Yesterday, when the VIX fell from 25 to 20, premium was falling very quickly. We are into option trading, so we need volatility. No doubt, if the market is volatile, there will be wider movement. Few days back, when the VIX was at around say 10, it was below 15, it was around 10. The price of the premium was around 150, 100. Now, when the VIX is high, we are seeing the premium price very high. So it affects the price of premium too. You should understand the relation between VIX and the premium. Option trading is risky. You should always do your own analysis. You should not believe anyone, not believe even me while taking trades. You just believe your system. Develop a trading system where on which you can work consistently. Keep the system same. Don't change your setups. Okay? You can backtest. You can backtest it many times. Like this setup, double top bear flag. I have tested many times. It worked like for scalping here. It perfectly worked for scalping here. I booked the profit myself. But it was not a very big fall, which I was expecting. The region was, see what the setup says. Double top forms after break of bear channel. Okay. Initially, I drew the trend channel like this. It was correct, no doubt. till this area of development was there. This was a valid trend channel. There was a break, okay, then the double top form, okay, and we saw the second entry short formation near the 21 EMA. It was a very good setup. Even I can say it is a double A plus plus setup, but it did not work out like we thought. Market is like that. Sometimes when your setup is right, everything is right, then also it may not work out. This is all a game of probability. You It worked out to a certain extent. For a scalper, it was a profit of about, say, this bar is of 30 points. So the premium must have moved around 15 points or 14 points. It was enough for a scalper and even for some swing trader. So this setup works. You cannot just say, no, it does not work. You have to believe your system, you have to work with that system, and when your system arrives, you have to take the trade. I was talking that I have not slept, so I will not trade, but at the last moment, I went for that trade and I got the profit. I was tempted because this was my setup. If I am talking about it and I am not taking the trade, then it's not honest. To be honest, that is not good. If I am talking about certain setup in a forum where others are trying to learn, I should myself risk my money on that. And I did that. And I'm happy with that. This is only my, say, fourth day of live streaming. Okay. I hope to get better from here. We are seeing a triangle pattern. This is the resistance. This is the support. Okay. Let me remove the word resistance from here. It is not needed. Let me just color it red. Sorry, red color. This is resistance. This is support. And here triangle formation. And we are seeing slight breakout out of this range. I still believe we may see a new low after break of this channel, wider channel. Even this tight channel has not seen the new low, which is as per price action rules should form. So there are two contexts working here. Now we are seeing the third context also. Let me be clear. We have not seen new low formation after break of this tight channel. First, okay, then the next. This is a wider channel. We have not seen new low after break of this channel. Okay, the third context. We are seeing a breakout which is highly likely to fail. Okay, from the morning we have been bearish. We are almost near 50%. Okay, if you will see, if you use Fibonacci, I know Fibonacci, RSI, MACD, everything, but I don't use them. Okay, let us see. We must be around 50% level. See, this is 50%. Okay, this is the resistance is at 50%. I have not put even the Fibonacci ratio on the chart, but we can easily see the market is near 50% level. Okay, it almost retraced 68%, and now it is going towards 50%. Let's remove the Fibonacci. I normally don't use, probably I put on the chart after many months. But it shows where we are. we are in the zone of 50% to 60% retracement after falling. Okay, this was one pullback, this is second pullback. Okay, so we can expect a new bearish leg. This was the one attempt by the bulls, this is the second attempt by the bulls, and if it fails, we will see a movement which will be, let me give you a fair idea how big it can be. You can measure using the measured leg. Give me a few minutes. See, this fall is of 271 point, 265 points. Let us assume it is 250 points. Okay, let us carry it here. So we will be seeing the measured leg move. We can see 23,650 level that I talked about previously too. So if we will see this breakout failing, okay, and we are expecting a new low after break of this channel, in that case 23,650 is quite possible as per price action. Okay, let me be very clear. The context is, this is one bearish channel, tight bearish channel. It has broken, okay, but we have not seen the new low after break. As per price action, after a trend channel is broken, we usually see the new extreme and then correction or reversal. Okay, this is one channel, this is another channel. Okay, this channel was within that channel, and both have not seen the new low. Probably this is all to trap the bulls. Yesterday was a gap up, so most of the retail traders will be bullish. Even after this fall, they must be thinking market तो ऊपर जाएगा, कल भी ऊपर था, रोज ऊपर जा रहा है तो आज भी ऊपर जाएगा, and they will be trapped here. This is what my analysis says, that we may see this movement. Don't trade on my analysis. Okay, wait for formation of the pattern. Okay, this is a first entry short, and we are seeing second entry short here. This is second entry short formation here. It has already formed. Okay, this bar broke the low of the previous bar. This bar broke the low of the previous bar. So it will continuously in a second entry short is still valid. I hope it's very clear. Let me show it to you. There are a lot of overlapping bars, but then also this bar low was broken by the next bar. Next bar broke the low of this one, and though this bar has broken the high, it is still in the area of the high of second entry short. So this second entry short is still valid, and it has formed near resistance. Let us see if my analysis is correct. We are going to see 23,650 today or tomorrow. I'm not giving any trade idea. Let's be clear. I'm just giving my analysis based on price action. This is how we analyze. We are following the price action rule. Price action rules says if the market is in a parallel channel, after break we will see a new stream formation. So this is one channel. Then we saw the another wider channel forming. Okay, we have not seen their low being new stream forming. Give me a minute. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, yes, ma'am. So the bulls and bears are fighting here. Price has stalled here. There is no setup right now. As I said previously, it's like a triangle formation. It's a choppy market. One should wait for the trend to be clear. There was a spike, and then we are seeing this flag formation. Let me remove this. Things will be more clear. There was one spike, and we are seeing a pennant formation, flag formation. So the breakout of this flag can be in any direction. You can say flag, you can say pennant, you can say triangle, whatever you want to say, you can say. But the thought is very clear. We are at a location where the bulls and bears are fiercely fighting. Okay, the sentiment from the morning is bearish. Okay, and we have not seen new low after the break of this channel. We have seen second entry short forming here, but there is a gap between second entry short and 21 EMA, At the same time, this is above resistance, it is not below resistance. Okay, it is at resistance, but it would have been better if if your resistance was like this, but the resistance line is like this. Okay, am I clear? So this secondary short is above resistance and above 21 EMA. We need more validation for going short, and for going long there is no setup as of now. We may see a breakout failure. Breakout of this flag may fail. If there is measured move, okay, talked about, then we may see 23,650. This was 258 point fall. Assuming that there will be two measured legs, we may see 23,650. That will be a fall of 200 points, but not sure. That is not a trade idea. I will be here live till Nifty session ends. Will close at around 3:15. We are seeing the second entry slot working, but it needs confirmation. Things may change very quickly because it is in congestion zone. These triangle patterns, this flag pattern, the pennant pattern is very risky one. Okay, there is no setup right now. There was a lot of overlapping bars where the second entry slot has formed. Okay, it was above resistance, above 21 EMA. That is not a valid entry signal. That is not a valid signal bar. That was a doji bar, weak bar. The only thing that the context is very strongly in favor of bears. This was one bearish leg, one bullish leg, another bullish leg. If the bulls will fail twice, then the second resort is sign that the bulls are failing. Then we may see 23,650. But right now it's no trading zone. The EMA is flat. It's a pennant formation, flag formation. Not a good place to trade. Be on the sidelines. If you want to save your capital, let us see what the option chain is saying. We are near 23,850. Okay. Here only 23.74 lakh call writers. Okay. While 61 lakh on 23,900. So 23,900 is strong resistance. Okay. We are near 23,900. It is a strong resistance as per option chain also. Okay, and if you see 23,800 is now turning out to be a good support. Okay, so my idea that we may see 23,650, it may not happen today. We according to option chain, there is a big support at 800 and big resistance at 900, and we are near 850. Now we are going to 880. Okay, we are in the middle of 23,900, 23,800. Stiff resistance here and strong support at 23,800. Let us see how the market structure forms further. It is an area of development. Things are happening here which will show what is going to happen in last 1 hour. We may see sideways movement for a long time. It's 12:30. Main action may come at around 2:30 to 3:30. ऐसा लग रहा है कि bulls और bears दोनों कोई खाना खाने चले गए. It seems bulls and bears both have gone for lunch. For the time being, the market is completely sideways. See this bar: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 45 minutes. We are in the same zone. Okay. There is good amount of resistance at 23,900. Thomas Vardy very clearly says when the EME is flat, the market is sideways, be on the sidelines. That is the rule I have adopted. If the EME is flat, best is to be on the sidelines. Sit on your hands. It is a zone where the retail traders will lose money. Very risky to trade here. There is no trend. It's trendless market. Those who want to use indicator here, they will know the importance of indicator here. Let me show you one thing. Give me a minute. Do you really need any indicator on this chart? If the price is going up, coming down, and following a trend line, why can't you take trade here? This is the first entry long, first attempt by the bulls. This is the second attempt by the bulls to take the price up. You can easily scalp here. Okay. Let us see on any chart I can show. There is no need of indicator. You can easily see what the trend is doing. Then you can wait for your key entry point, and when there is bar pattern like second entry short, second entry long, you can take your trade. Second entry are very good setups. They give very high return. Sometimes back we were talking about stocks. I was showing that this same price action works for stocks too. It will work for Nifty too, for daily or weekly, but most of the time it gets influenced by the news. Yesterday we saw the gap up due to Trump. Today is a gap down due to Trump. What can we do in the sideways market? when this bar had hedge had complete green body, it was looking like, oh, why not? Let's take a long trade. And then when we are seeing this bearish bar, then some must be thinking, oh, now it will fall. Why don't trade here? You cannot trade randomly on any bar. You need to have a setup, some set of rules, and you will have to follow them. Then only you can make money in this market. Otherwise, you will keep losing capital. I have been losing capital many times. Okay, but I have been sticking to this setup. Okay, I am following this price action method from last 1.5 year, and I have made money. I don't want to claim anything. Okay, I am here to share what I have learned. Okay, the idea is very simple. While I am teaching what I have learned, I am also practicing. Okay, so it's a benefit for both sides. You are learning, and I am learning too. I will love to get queries. Okay, if there is interaction, I will be able to understand you are learning or not. It's like I am being forced to speak. ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैं बोला जा रहा है कि बोलो बोलो बोलो, बोलते रहना है तुमको. ऐसे जोन में फंस गए हैं जहां समझ नहीं आ रहा है कि बुल्स स्ट्रांग है या बियर्स स्ट्रांग है. ये एकदम नो ट्रेडिंग जोन है, यहाँ पर कुछ नहीं करने का, वरना पैसा पॉकेट से निकलने ही वाला है. श्योर, मार्केट ऊपर जाएगा या नीचे जाएगा वो श्योर नहीं है, लेकिन पैसा पॉकेट से निकलेगा वो श्योर. ओके, this is a place where you can be sure that you will lose money. You are not sure where the market will go, but you can be sure that your money will get out from your pocket if you trade here. Let the trade trend be clear, let the setup be clear, then only you trade. I hope I am clear. Thanks to all of you who are here with me. We are seeing a breakout on the downside from the range. Okay, but I cannot trust this. I need to see some setup. These are all overlapping bars. Even if the price is coming down, it does not have the strength. And as we have just seen from OI analysis, 23,800. See, now it has got 60 lakh put writers, so it is giving support at 800 level. They are of the view that market will not fall below 23,800. Okay, this is one view. Then on the other side, there is 60 lakh, almost 60 lakh option writing, op- call option writing. So they are of the view that the market will fall. They have a ceiling of 23,900 while the floor is of 23,800. Okay, so there is, we are in between 23,857. So the market is struck between the bulls and the bears. One needs to give up. Okay, here the bulls tried once, the bulls tried second time, so they are that is highly likely that they will give up. The bulls will give up and the bears will win. But till there is any setup, I cannot say one should go short. The view is clearly bearish, but there needs to be some setup. Like here, the market was falling. Okay, if my view is clear that we are in a bearish market and I need to go short, then this was a good place to go short. Why? Because here we saw double top formation and there was secondary short formation. So as soon as this bar started dropping below the low of this bar, that was a quick scalp. Okay, so in the same way, if suppose the market starts falling from here, just assume, then if we get second entry short, then I will enter the trade. If there is lower high confirmation, that will be the best. Here we saw the lower high confirmation. Okay, when this bar started going below this bar, there was lower high formation. That was first entry short, and we already had seen second entry short, and this was near the 21 EMA. So this was a small scalp, risky one, very risky. EMA is still flat, slightly sloping downwards. See what is happening. Just when it wanted to break out of the range, a green bar is forming. We are in a range of no trading zone. Not a good place for retail traders to be. It's 12:41. If you have not taken the lunch, you should. I have taken the breakfast very late today, so I may take lunch at around 3 o'clock. I'm quite okay with that. I will be live here. Sometimes I will have to pick my business calls, so I will have to take small breaks. Otherwise, everything is fine. I will be here. I have a small business. We are in a range. It's a boring market right now. Hmm? What can we do? Let us see the OI again. At least the figures are moving here. We are breaking out of this range and we are below 21 EMA. If you see, we are having on a bearish bias here. Okay, again it's a tight channel, but we may see a sudden big bar, bearish bar. Many times when it breaks out of the range in the direction of the trend, The breakout is so fast that it will leave all the people, most of the retailers behind, and it may fail also. So it is risky. Better not to trade here when you are not clear what the market may do. We are seeing the support near 23,800 and resistance near 23,900. 62 lakh, so it has increased. 43 lakh has been added today only, and in case of 900 800, 27 lakh has been added today. It's almost 60-60, 59.43, 61.87. So both are having almost equal strength. 800 is the support and 900 is the resistance. Right now we are seeing a bearish trend channel, very tight one. Let me remove this. Now from the range we are moving into a bearish channel. We have moved into a bearish trend channel. It's clearly a bearish trend channel now. But there is no setup for, according to me, I don't see any setup here. We may see a big bar. We may see a big bar, as I told you. That may break the channel. There may be a wider channel at play. Like, let me show you the middle line. If you take the middle line, if it will break, it will come till here. This is how we set the target. If it breaks out, it we will see that this is the real channel and that is the middle line. If it is going to form, anyone understanding what I'm trying to say? Usually the concept is like this: when there is a breakout from a trend channel, the breakout is usually twice the range of that channel. So that's why I drew the channel like this. I've taken these two wicks at the middle, and I've drawn the channel like this. I'm I'm having the idea that the price will come till here. This bar, the big bar, I was expecting, and I talked about it 5 or 10 minutes back. If you will rewind the video, you will see that I was talking about this big bar. But to be frank, there was no setup. The only thing you can say, if we were in a bearish trend channel, as I have drawn, I am expecting it to take support at this channel line. Let's see how it works. Let me share it in the Telegram group. Many times I share this stuff for people to learn. This is a way of drawing a channel which is not taught anywhere. You you use the middle range. You use the middle as the support. This is resistance, and the middle is acting as support. The middle of the channel. I am I have a strong feeling that the bar will come up till here and then it may form a wick. But if the bears are really very strong, then we may see 23,650 that I was talking back previously. Let us see. My view was very clearly bearish. I have talked about it. There were three reasons. One was the breakout failure that is now clearly visible. It was a breakout failure, failed breakout. Okay, that view was very clear. Then I talked about new low formation after break of this trend channel, tight trend channel. Then I said there is a wider trend channel also at play. Even that has to get a new low. So these were the three contexts in which I said we may see a new low formation at 23,650 level. I have even given the level also. It is really risky for me to give you the level in this open forum. CDT seeking support here. Okay, that's what I was talking about. Let's see. It may come back again till the line I have drawn. It may precisely come up to here. Even this bar, it is green. In the last minute, it may change its color. I am what I am saying in not in thin air. I have seen things happening on chart. I am reading chart from last more than 6 years. Okay, I have been consistently seeing the charts of Nifty every day, every session from last 6 years. So that same middle line which was acting as support is now acting as resistance. And there each region we may see the price touch this support. This is called channel line. Let us see. I clearly predicted this big bar few minutes back. There are 2.5 minutes left before this bar closes. Let us see what the next 2 minutes do with this bar. In the last minute, it may change its color. All the bulls will be trapped here. We are in a bearish trend channel. But if it was an overshoot of this tight channel, then things may be different. Why there was a message, I don't know. I hope everything is working well. The stream is working properly. I hope stream is working properly. I'm not running this stream on any other electronic equipment right now on my mobile or iPad, so I don't know whether this stream is working properly. If I will do that, that will count as one more viewer. And when on the screen I am seeing concurrent viewers as only as 5, I don't want myself to add as 1. To be honest, that the numbers show the real value of this channel. If I am adding value, then you will visit again. If you are learning something, that's great. So this bar has almost equal low. So this may be a case of two double bar pattern, but not sure, because the body is almost half of the previous one. Let us see. We are below 21 EMA. We are in a bearish trend channel. There is no long trade forming here. Okay, good. Thanks Balaji for confirming. Okay, I don't think one should be bullish here. The trend is bearish. The price is below 21 EMA. We still have to see a new low formation. Okay, new low is expected. New low is expected. It can be, let's first keep it closer to the last low, then we may move it downward. But this is the view right now. No long trade idea. One minute. This room is going to be cleaned, so I will have to take a break of 10-15 minutes. After some minutes, the maid is here. Uh, After few days, I will move to another room where I will not face this issue of taking breaks. I will be consistently streaming, but I need to move my broadband to another room. I will work on that, and I'll move to a room where I will have more privacy. Nobody will disturb me. Okay, there will be only some business calls, and that's natural. I'm talking about bulls getting trapped here. Let's see. The EME is sloping downwards. We are in a bear trend channel. Even if it breaks out, there needs to be a new low of this bear trend channel. Uh, Let me show you something. If we keep the channel like this, then this is an overshoot, and that will lead to movement. This is overshoot. Those who don't know about overshoot, let me put some words here. Overshoot is an unnatural phenomenon. Here the market was oversold. Okay, just hold on. Let me show you something. Overshoot is an unnatural phenomenon. It is saying the market was oversold here. What happened? Okay, what can happen? Market may violently move in the opposite direction. That is one thing that happens in case of overshoot. Market may not form any new low after overshoot. That is another case. Overshoot causes mayhem in the market. Okay, price may move in either direction. Overshoot leads to mayhem in the market. Overshoot break of channel line. This is break of channel line. This is the trend line, and the line opposite to it is called channel line. Most overshoot reverses into the channel and test trend line. That is what just happened. Okay, there may be two overshoots, and the second overshoot has higher probability of reversal. Give me a break. Hello, I'm back. I had to pick up the call that is going to happen while live streaming. There will be calls, my business calls, which I cannot miss. Many times I miss the trade too. This is first entry short. We are seeing first entry short. This doji bar broke the low of the previous bar. Counting from the swing low. If the second low formation, second entry short formation near the 21 EMA, that will be a good setup to go short. We have only seen the first entry short. I would like to tell you something interesting. When there is a big bar like this or like this bar, if there is second entry short forming within that bar, then that is, I found that to be a very good setup. Let show you. Let me make a video on that. That will be much better. Those who follow me on Telegram must be knowing about overshoot. I have talked about it a lot. I have shown on my chart many times how the overshoot plays a big role in the market. Their concept must be clear. Balaji, your concept must be clear about overshoot. Let me keep it here. Otherwise, many will think that I'm giving the target of not a target. It is just as per price action. You will expected after break of bear channel as per price action analysis price action rule. Okay, as per price action rules. No expected after break of bear channel at price action rules. I'm waiting for second entry short formation near 21 EMA or near resistance. The resistance is quite high, so it will be better if it forms near the first entry short just above first entry short near 21 EMA. Even if below, it does not matter. We are seeing the bearish trend continuing, but I am waiting for the setup which may form near 21 EMA. This is what overshoot does. It may not even give the chance before making a new low. Overshoot causes mayhem in the market. Market may take any direction. Here we are seeing the continuation of the bearish trend. VIX is at 20.13. We are seeing a new low formation of this minor bearish channel just as per price action. Okay, there was no second entry short, but we are close to new low after break of this. There was no break. Sorry, there was just an overshoot, or this was a valid channel. So it was neither an overshoot. It was like I assumed previously. Oh my goodness. Why not? This is a valid channel. This was first entry short. There was no second entry short. This looks better. There was no overshoot. The middle line is playing its role. I will go with this bearish, wider bearish channel. Even if that was an overshoot, it pushed the price towards the trend line, and then we are seeing the rejection at trend line. The trend line has not broken. We are still in a bearish channel. I will have to pick up one call. Sorry. We are seeing this bearish trend channel working out quite well. There was no bullish setup here, as I talked before. Okay, we were in the bullish channel. It was foolish of someone to go long here. Okay, seeing this big green bar. We are very well in a strong bearish channel. The slope is quite healthy. Let me see the slope of this channel. It's 45 degree. Perfect. This is perfect bearish channel. Perfect bearish channel. 45 degree is the absolutely healthy channel. The slope of the channel also tells you about the health of the channel. Okay, I hope you are noting these things. These are important. See how this someone would have treated this as a parallel channel. Okay, but it was not a parallel channel. It was just a triangle formation and a breakout failure. So it was important to understand, even if you see the trend line, you just don't need to draw a trend channel there. Okay, there was stiff resistance here, resistance, 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 again and again. Okay, so there was a triangle pattern forming there. Now we are seeing a very nice bearish trend channel. Okay, we are near support, some may say. Okay, this may form a double bottom. Okay, some may say नहीं ये सही में यहाँ एक support है. There is a support. Will this support hold? That is one question. It may have a breakout and the breakout failure. So you need to be cautious. There is support. Okay. If there is support, you need to be very cautious. Even if it breaks, it may be a break. See, we may see a breakout failure and it may reverse and we may see a green bar here. Okay. This is how you learn. Okay. Let me show you. This was double bottom formation. Double bottom formation. and we are in a bearish channel which is having 45-degree inclination, a perfect channel. It's a healthy channel. We are near the middle of this channel. Now we may see a big bar. Yes, we may see a big bar. We may see a big bar, big exhaust bar. This bar may itself close near here. We may see a big bar, as big as this one. This was of almost 45 points. This is already 26.27 point. Now it is about 27.85. This bar was of 45 points. 650 was what I was talking about. Okay. Does it look we will reach there? I talked about that 23,650 mark. See, Balaji, Balaji, when the channel was just like this, I drew the channel like this. I used the middle line. Are you learning? Instead of drawing the channel like that, tight channel, I drew the channel like this. For some time, for some time being, I thought that it was an overshoot. Since the price started moving up bullishly, but then the realization came that this is valid channel line. It is not mistake, but the bars are forming continuously. Okay, and that plays mind game. Okay, it is showing you different picture at a time, and after some moment it will show you different picture. For some time it looked like this channel is valid. Then I thought this is overshoot, that is easy to pick up. Oh, if अगर मुझे हाँ, it was not an overshoot, it was a proper channel line. See how this bar is taking support of the channel line. Market is reversing just from the line I have drawn. The line was drawn because there was chance of double bottom formation. Okay, that's great. What more can I want? Perfect analysis. I really love that. I'm not traded. That is the bad part. I got calls, business calls. At the same time, the room was being cleaned. जहाँ पर लाइन ड्रॉ किया वहीं पर से सपोर्ट ले रहा है लेकिन बट वी आर स्टिल इन दिस bearish channel. Okay, the trend has not changed. The trend will change only when there will be three things happening. The first, if the price moves above 21 EMA, there is failure of second entry short or second entry long start getting formed, and there is a clear bullish trend, trend line or trend channel. Okay, then only I can think about going long. Till the price is below 21 EMA, I will be bearish. Clear cut. Okay, what we are seeing here is, if we count from here, this was the first entry long. Okay, this was the second entry long. So what I have written here is the first entry short is really a failed second entry long. This was the right place to enter the trade. It was high probability setup. Okay, it was HPS at KEP. Let me show you. Okay, this bar almost nullified the second entry long. We have missed to mark this because this was first entry long. This was first entry long. Wait. Let me clarify. Okay, the reason being this may be an important place, important level. This is second entry long. Then what we saw, this entry long got nullified, or you can say it failed due to this bar at the trend line. So this is high probability setup at key entry point. Failed second entry long at trend line. This is high probability setup. Okay, let me draw it properly. This double bottom was of no use. Now what happened after second entry long? This is first entry long. This bar is first entry long. The count got reset here, and we are seeing first entry long. I am still not bullish, but I need to mark first entry, second entry long, because when it fails, it becomes a high probability setup, like here. Okay, so it's important to study this first entry long and second entry long too. This is formation of first entry long. Why I move this line? This is important line because it is forming a double bottom. Okay, it is support line. Will it break? Let us see. This was the low. We have seen formation of new low, so we may expect a correction or reversal. So this first entry long has formed at a very important place. Okay, counting from here, this was the swing high. This was first entry long. Then we saw second entry long, which failed. Okay, you could have entered at when this bar started forming, okay, it would have given the return of about 50 points. We are seeing area of development near the support. You need to wait for the price action, let any setup develop, then only you can trade. There is one thing. Disclaimer while missing. Oh, it's visible. So I should have taken note of that. Okay. Support may be broken. We are in the bearish channel, a strong bearish channel, and it is a very healthy one. Since the slope is about 45 degrees, sorry, I'm posting the message on Telegram. I'm updating. It helps in keeping record of what analysis I'm doing. I can go back and check. It also works as a reference. If second entry long forms at support, then also I will not ask anyone to go long here because we are still in a bearish trend channel, and we have seen how the second entry long fails and it becomes a high probability setup. So when you are below 21 EMA, you should only look for second entry short or failed second entry long. When your rules are clearly stated, you know you have to follow them, and when you follow them with discipline, you will make money. In this method, high probability setup at key entry point, the rules are clear, very clear. We need to identify the trend of market structure with the help of parallel channel. Okay, Once identified, you can wait for the break of that channel, or you can take trade inside the channel in the direction of the trend. After a break, you should wait for the formation of new string, and then you may see correction or reversal. But if the trend is too strong, you can even see the continuation of the trend. Let me clear the chart. This was the low. Let me mark the new low. It is important to understand the new low has formed that may lead to correction or reversal. You need to be aware and you need to be cautious. Since new low has already formed, so there can be reversal or correction. So you cannot blindly trade here. And we are already near support. The view may be bearish. We are still in a bear trend, but things may change here if there is setup. Okay, the new low has formed, so we may see correction or reversal, but still we are inside the bearish trend channel. Let us see what happens next. This is area of development. This is a place where the bulls and bears will fight. So we may see some sideways movement. Reason is very simple. We have seen this bar taking support here. I told that it is a gap filling day, and we are seeing that we have filled so much gap, and so much gap is left. There is so much gap left. 650 is not far. Let us check the OI. It is interesting. 800 was the support. 51.57. Okay. That was the support. Are they running out? Is this decreasing or increasing? We have to see. These call writers are expecting 23,800 to be the new resistance. Okay. Previously 23,900 was the resistance. Now they are thinking that 23,800 is the resistance. That number is growing. Okay. And the put writers who provide support at 23,800, it should decrease. This number should decrease. Anyone trailing stop loss must be making huge money. We identified the high probability setup at key entry point. We were late in marking it here, but this trend channel was clearly marked. So if somebody trailing stop loss must have made good money. There is reason for new low to be marked on the chart and support we are seeing this support working right now. New low was expected as per price action rules, and we have seen the formation of new low. Okay, so if someone is asking, will this system work? Yes, it works. It is a clear demonstration how the price action works. It is a live demonstration of how this system works. You will not get better example today. What we are seeing is a clear demonstration. We got the new low. We marked it. We marked this level. We said new low expected after break of bear channel as per price action rule. The view was clearly bearish. It was a breakout failure. This is very important. I marked it clearly. It's a breakout failure in the direction of the trend. The previous trend was bearish from the morning. Okay, after these three bars, the market just collapsed from there after taking the resistance at trend line. The previous day trend line acted as resistance. The 21 EMA acted as resistance. See, this is the first time the 21 EMA was breached. But just after it was breached, after making a in range bars overlapping each other, it came down. It's now below 21 EMA. Okay, now we are seeing the second entry long that I was talking about. Okay, but this is not a good idea to go long here. Even though it is forming at support and new low has formed, we will be seeing correction and reversal as I was speaking. But then also, this is not the right place to enter into long trade. You can go long only when you have crossed 21 EMA, you have taken support of 21 EMA, and there is formation of either second entry long or failed second entry short. Okay, these are these are clear criteria. Okay, if the conditions are fulfilled, then you follow the rules. Am I clear? I hope I am clear. This analysis is working out well. The reason why I keep posting on Telegram is very simple. There the things will remain there. We can go back and check the chart on bigger screen. Okay. To see this chart sometimes back what I had marked, I will have to pause. I will, but it's very simple to see on Telegram. I will show you one important thing. Click on this link. I put the link of the message from the morning. It was 10:47. At that time I marked count reset for short, double top bear flag formation. No, I was trying to show you that I was trying to show the new low expected I have marked in the morning also. Let me go back to my messages. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Yes. So we are seeing secondary long failing, not not till now. Most probably the secondary long may fail. That's what I was saying. It's not a good place to go long. Even though secondary long is forming near support, new low has already formed. You cannot go long when you are in bearish channel. Okay, this was the message. We may see break of the trend line, here trend line. Okay, I'm here only. Just let me take one medicine. Yeah, we are seeing break of beer channel. Okay, the secondary long has not failed. Okay, let us see what this area of development does. I have not seen any news. I don't know what is driving the market right now, which news. We are just trading on the basis of price action. We don't need to see any news. Okay, it is still not broken the trend channel. It is still bar is not complete. It may suddenly take a big leap and touch the 21 EMA. A big breakout may come of this bear. See last 50 minutes what happens. Okay, the trend line is working as resistance right now. 40 seconds left. Will it take the trend line as resistance? We are near support. Though we are in the bear channel, we are near support. That was a strong support. It formed a big bullish bar at the same level. It was more likely an institutional buying. If you will go and see the bars which formed at 10, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, 10, 20, it looks like an institutional buying. So we are seeing the failure of second entry long. It is going to be good bearish setup. Second entry long may fail. It has not failed till now. It may fail. I will say it failed only when a bar forms almost close to the low of this big bullish bar. So if the price comes to around 23,740, then only I will say that it has failed. It is still holding. Its area of development, since new low has already formed, so we are expecting correction or reversal, either of the two. Okay, I have stopped thinking about more movement in the channel right now. This was the low, new low form. We were waiting for the new low to be formed. After break of the channel, we may see a new low of this bearish channel, but not necessarily. It is not necessary because we are near support. We may not see the new low of this bear channel. If it, suppose, let me explain one thing, let me teach one thing. Suppose there is sideways market, okay, and there is sideways market. Suppose if there is sideways market, we may see one bullish leg up, new high of this bar, this channel, okay. After break, a new high. Similarly, this is one bearish channel, okay. Suppose this is a bearish channel, okay. There is a break of bearish channel, then you will see a new low formation. Then this is a failed breakout. It will go back in the channel, okay. Then there is a break of this bullish channel. You can expect a new high, and if the previous trend was like this, you can, when there is a failed breakout here, you should enter because you will be taking chance in the direction of the trend, okay. My point was, be ready with this trend channel. We may see price coming here and then getting rejected. We may, not necessarily. We have seen first touch, second touch. If there is third touch and rejection, then this trend line will become valid. That is one scenario where we may see rejection if the price goes up, because the reason being we are in a bearish trend. But we have seen the new low of after break of this channel. Let us see. Balaji, please don't mind if I speak in Hindi also, because I think some of the viewers who are coming may be looking for Hindi channel. On YouTube there are many Hindi channels, so sometimes I should speak in Hindi also. कभी कभी हिंदी में बात करना चाहिए. I should be using Hindi as well as English. तो कुछ ऐसे व्यूअर्स हों जो हिंदी में सुनना चाहते हो तो उनको फायदा हो जाएगा. So there are some viewers who want to hear in Hindi. They will get the benefit. I'm putting a poll, ULL. How do you pronounce? Poll voting. And yes, Balaji, I understand. I will end this voting when the session ends. Okay. What we are seeing is higher low formation after second entry long, but this is higher low. The low of this bar is lower than previous bar and it goes above the previous bar high. Let me draw that channel that I was talking about. Let it be dashed one, because we are not sure whether it will Let it be dashed one. It's 210, almost 210. Okay, I have started having some headache. I have not slept well from 2 3 days. So if I'm not feeling well, I may end the session early. But I would like to stretch it till 3 o'clock bar is important. Let us see. It will be interesting to see whether I see 650 today or tomorrow. What we are seeing after new low correction or reversal, we are seeing this is correction phase or reversal. Okay, as per price action rule, when a channel is broken and when we see a new low, we either see correction or reversal. So this was one channel where whose new low has formed here. Okay, and this is another channel and there is a break and we are seeing the second entry short at the 21 EMA. It is a high probability setup for going short. Oh my goodness, this is one entry, this is one entry short and the next bar is second entry short. It is happening so quickly. We are seeing a second entry short, but that is a doji bar. That is not a good signal, but we may see new high, new low after break of this channel. Okay, so this is a second entry short form at 21 EMA. Give me a few seconds. Probably we are going to see the new low. नहीं है करेला है हाँ मम्मी किसमें है लो मैंने याद नहीं है हाँ मम्मी बोलती मुझे याद नहीं कोई डिब्बा में होगा नीचे होगा नीचे होगा मम्मी ऊपर नहीं है ये क्या है चना बीन्स किसको बोलते हैं यहाँ से नहीं पता ये नहीं है नहीं ले जाओ मटर ये तो मटर दे रहे हैं भैया मटर नहीं चाहिए हाँ भाई, sorry. So we are seeing probably a new low formation after break of this channel. Okay, first we were expecting the new low of the first bearish channel that we identified in the morning. Now we are seeing a new low formation of the second bearish leg. Don't confuse. Okay, the second entry short is working out well, but the issue is there was support and the signal bar is weak. Signal bar is weak and there is support. Not a good trade, not a high probability trade. Let me take medicine, otherwise headache will increase. 33% English, both 67%. Hindi 0%. Okay, that's that's cool. Okay, the context was good in favor of bears. Okay, that's why this trade is working out well. The second result, though the signal bar is not strong. Okay, the second entry short signal bar is weak. Okay, but the trade is still working. The reason being the context is completely in favor of bearish 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 movement. See, this is the first leg bull leg consisting of two bars. Then there is two bars which form the second bullish leg. The second was bullish leg move was over when this bar broke the previous bar low. Okay, and formed second entry short at 21 EMA. Okay, that's why the context is good, but we are near support. We have seen price stalling once, twice, thrice, and this is the fourth time. This is the fourth attempt. क्या हुआ तुमको आना पड़ा? We are near support. We are seeing attempt to form a new low. Okay, let me remove this. Okay, let me make it more clean. Let me also remove this. This is what has happened today. There was a triangle pattern. Which was far from 20 EMA. Seeing an attempt to form a new low. Okay, till the time we are below 21 EMA, I am bearish. Okay, and if we get a setup where second entry short fails, then only I will become bullish. Till that time, we can only short. Second entry short was a weak signal formed at 21 EMA. Actually, we are in a range. Look closely. Okay, so this is a breakout which will fail, which fails, we will see a move up, and if this breakout succeeds, we will see a new low formation. Okay, actually this was a breakout failure from a range. In that case, this was there was another layer of the context, and this was a good entry. That's why the breakout fail your scenario is working out on the, and the market is still correcting. But we have formed the new low now. This is the new low. So anytime we may see correction or reversal. Time to be cautious. Time for caution. I put that message in the Telegram group. We may see an exhaust bar here. We are 75 points away if we have to reach 650 for the major move. This was one move. This is another bearish move. Bulls tried once, they failed. Bulls tried second time, they failed. And now we are seeing the bears taking over the market. What is the news in the market? Should I check out once? I usually do not do. Let's avoid. We'll see after the closure of the market. It's already 224. We are seeing a breakout of the range. Will it be successful? Let us see. We are seeing the breakout of range. The question is, will it be successful? We are in the direction of the trend, but we have seen the break of the bear channel and the formation of new low. We may expect correction or reversal. One more bearish bar, big bar coming. 27,700. Let us check the option chain. Does it have the strength? Those who have sold the put of 23,800, just note here. Those who have sold the put of 23,800, that is the support that is still holding 49 lakh option in open interest, and we have broken that support. That, that is now 46,000. We are here 23,700. Okay, not a significant number. 23,800 was holding the calls and the puts both. There was support and resistance. Why these 23,800 put riders are still holding such a high position? If you will see, look around, that's a huge figure compared to other. The option chain is confusing. It means that those sellers at 23,800, they know that the market will reverse back and come to 23,800. They are looking for some kind of pullback. We are 65 points away from what we thought we could see in the morning with the major move. We have covered a huge length from here to here. Let me see. It's almost 200 points. 200 points for. We are in a very volatile market. Volatile market. India Wix must have gone up again. It's 20.84 and it's about 5.79% increase today. So the premium will not be melting much, but it will be moving very fast. It will be interesting to see the chart of put. Let me have a split view. Okay, let us see the option chart of 23, 750, 800, 850. Let us see 850. Okay, see first entry long, second entry long. Even on the premium chart, we are seeing first entry long, second entry long formed at 21 EMA. High probability setup. They see first entry long, and there is another attempt at the bulls. You can say, no, no, never do that. It will burn your money. It looks like it is working perfectly, but don't do that. There is a trend channel, okay, perfect looking channel, and there are first entry long, second entry long. Amazing how these channels work. Don't use them on the premium chart. I did once. It burned a hole in my purse, and then I have never looked back on the premium chart. Working with parallel channel and the second entry concept on the premium channel, premium premium chart. It does not work like that. On the future chart, you can use. It will work better on future chart. What is not visible here will be visible on the Nifty future chart, more clearly visible. It would be great if there was Nifty future mini mini Nifty future. We would have been trading in future, not in options. But they know mini. We are near 693.92, only 40 points away from 650. Okay, only 34 points away. So this breakout of the range in the direction of the trend has worked. It's forming another bearish leg. The second entry short signal bar was weak, but the context was strongly in favor of bears. The second entry short weak has worked out here. Let me mark it a high probability setup because it formed at key entry point and the context was right. Weak signal, strong context, edge, field breakout of range and new low was expected. Okay, I hope things are getting clear. Am I able to explain properly? I hope you are learning new things. We are quite near 650. 650 was the figure we derived from measured leg movement. Let me show it once more here. The market corrected from here to here. It's about 260 points. Then the second leg started here. 260 points is about चार्ट पे दिखा नहीं पा रहा हूँ 60 पॉइंट्स कहाँ जाता है 23,640 थोड़ा ऊपर ही रखते हैं 23,650 ठीक है जरूरी नहीं कि होगा जरूरी क्यों नहीं है इसलिए कि हर बार ऐसा मैंने देखो अगर यहाँ से देखा जाए आज का 230 पॉइंट और यहाँ देखो ऑलरेडी 221 पॉइंट हो चुका है राइट देखो 9 227 पॉइंट बहुत और जा सकता है कि और कितना गिरेगा अभी पुट लेने में भी डर लगेगा दिस इज ऑलमोस्ट एग्जैक्ट मेजर मूव from this swing high then another swing high okay we have talked about major move in the morning today morning if you will go to the telegram you will see that we have talked about this target so we have achieved the major move target we have talked about this in the morning major move the target is achieved let me find out that where I talked about it on the telegram let us close the session I think can we close the session I think we should close the session now or wait for 20 more minutes. I'm having some headache. I've taken Dolo. Let me see the option chain again for the last time. today. 23,800 is raising question why these 43 lakh OI interest is still holding. These put sellers who are thinking 23,800 is the support, they are almost 100 points away. Why they are not running for cover? Do they know something? Well, here what is happening. 23,800 also has call sellers of 56 lakh OI interest. So these people know that 23,800 is the resistance. But I am more worried about these people, 23,800 put sellers. We're still holding the position. One thing has happened when the market came down, the VIX spiked. So the value of premium, value of put has not fallen. It has gone up. देखते हैं. Let us see. We have seen the measured move. Let me write it down. We have seen the measured move and we may see some correction or reversal now. We have also seen the new low. We have seen the measured move. Okay. Equal measured move. That's what I'm talking about. These 23,800 put writers are not leaving their position. Okay. So we may see correction or reversal from this level. Okay. The put sellers are not leaving their position. There is still 43,000 OI. We have seen new low formation after break of this second bear channel. We have seen equal measured move. This one the one and this is second. It went to 50%. This is A, B, C, D. Okay, A, B, C, D. This is B, This was C, D. We have seen equal measured move. Okay, I want to show you one thing. We are close to 3 p.m. spike. Spike bar may be coming soon. 15 minutes left. If you know harmonic pattern, this is ABCD. The price retraced almost 50% and then it coming down to almost double of this fall. I've read harmonic pattern too. I've read all the indicators, but the best is price action, pure clear price action. On clean chart, you can clearly read everything. You can easily draw a parallel channel and know what is the movement of the market, where it is moving up or down or sideways. Simple. Then you just need to find the key entry points, 21 EMA, support resistance and trend line. Okay. Then you need to identify the pattern. Let Wait for the pattern to form like second entry sword in the direction of the bear trend or the second entry long in the direction of the bull trend. Okay, this is how we trade. This is what has happened today. A B C D. A B 227, CD 226.8, almost the same, equal measured move. We are seeing the correction or reversal. Okay, if the price goes above 21 EMA, then you may start looking for long positions if the correct pattern forms at key entry point. We are probably seeing the correction or reversal of the new low formation just as per price action rules. 10 minutes left, then we will close the session. I will catch you tomorrow. We are seeing correction or reversal after the formation of new low after the break of this trend channel. Let me go to the 1 minute chart. I think there was breakout failure which we could not identify on this chart of 5 minutes. Let us go to the 1 minute chart. See, this was breakout failure. Okay, these were the 2 points. This was the third point. This was the breakout failure to the counter trend. The trend was bearish and it was breaking out of the range in the opposite direction. There were two things. The breakout was supposed to fail and go in the direction of the trend with higher intensity or momentum. Let's go back to the 5 minute chart. What we are seeing is a pure price action. After new low formation, we see correction or reversal. We have already seen the measured move. That was a very important point of today that we used to find targets, how much the market can move. We predicted the market perfectly. 650 was the initial target we were thinking, but later we realized this is the major move up to 685. 5 minutes left, then we will close the session. Do you want any video on a particular aspect of our trading system, like how to count entries, how to draw trend line, any video about overshoot or double trap, or how important is the channel line? Why can't we go on first entry? Why second entry? Why inside bar are not good signals, or engulfing bar? Which time frame we should use? You can ask me the meaning. You can let me know. Okay. Thank you. Let us see the result of the poll. And in this 67%, both 33%. Thanks all of you. It's 3 o'clock. Let's see this last bar. 3 o'clock bar, which is always special. Let's close the session. Thank you. Bye. I'm ending the stream.